Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I do apologize for the lateness lately on streams this week. I do apologize. It's just that things have been real busy this week, and today was a really busy week today. I mean, today was really busy as well. So I do apologize, but I'm here now, and we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey today, and we're on one of my favorite parts in the game. We're now in the third and final area of the City of Atlantis DLC, which is also the last episode and also the last story part, really big story part in Odyssey. So really, once we finish that, we're going to be done with Odyssey. And that also means I'm going to be done with Assassin's Creed, but not to worry. I do have a couple of games I know I want to put in for Thursdays. So I hope you guys are excited for that. But in the meantime, we're going to head on in and get started because I work on getting an armor set that's in that's in Atlantis that I grinded like the hell out of to get in the game, and it's the Isu Commander armor. It's the blue version because I really enjoyed that one. So that's what we're going to be working on today. So I hope you guys are ready. And so let's get on in and start playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, shall we? Wait, is the music, is the volume on? Okay, we're having a little issue with the audio. Give me a sec, guys. I knew something was off. Where is it? What do you mean device not connected? Device is connected. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's on. I do apologize for the audio not being on. That there was a little, apparently it wasn't connecting right. Good thing I was able to fix it. Otherwise, I probably would have to restart stream. I'm glad I noticed it early and it wasn't where everything was silent. Oh wait, before we do, let's check the shop to see if maybe like it's like IRL time kind of thing. Let's see if the stock has changed that they have. See if they got the version I need of the Isu Commander outfit I need.
have only the finest goods.
Okay, so they haven't restocked yet.
See you later. Going fast traveling there so I can exit out back into Atlantis. All right, back at the top. You have to make it all the way to the top. Look how high we're going. Going up really high. Wow, you can see the whole map from up here. Look at this, you can see everything from up here. What a view. And now to jump. And I land safely with no injuries. At least we have a grip right here, so we can just go up. Up, up, up we go. Where it ends, nobody knows. Rightfully yours and burden of leadership. The light, it burns. All right, here we are.
Ah, you've arrived. I'm honored the Vicastis would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it.
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy.
Atlas as in the
The
Atlas.
burden my father gave you is not a light one.
I'm happy to help.
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try and use my position to help them where I can.
Find Hadiros, Amphiris, and Azaeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Tell me about
Who is?
Hadiros.
You'll find
Adios.
him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
Amphiris?
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azais? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
What do the Archons
We
do?
have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis, ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully, a job at which I fear they're failing.
Why is there tension in Atlantis?
Always seems to be unrest between the two races. The Underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it, but Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I have what I need.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
The guy was pointing me to the room. I keep yawning. Then again, it has been a long day today.
What's this? A message.
Rebel scum. Let's see. We'll do this one.
Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais? You have your hands full.
Vigastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
I got low energy today, I think. But then again, I have been up for hours on end. You've seen anything like this
You seem
before?
really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plant dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
I'm here to help. What did the sickness
When
start?
did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle, it began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
I'm here to help.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
Was?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase, and it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
We should purge the
In
sickness.
Athens, when the plague spread, Hippocrates thought the only option left was to burn the bodies, and the sick with them.
You're talking about murdering innocent people.
It's mercy, Azais. Better than even more dying because we wouldn't act.
No, we are not barbarians. We don't waste precious life if there is a chance it can be saved. Please find the device and bring it to me.
Fine, we'll do it your way. Tell me where it is, and I will.
You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories in the Consus archive. With luck, we can save these people before my father discovers what's happened.
Okay, we need to go and retrieve the Isu device. But Cassandra's saying that we should just burn the bodies along with the sick. Back then, that is a logical reasoning, because back then they didn't have any defense against sickness. So if it was something that was spreading, that was only one way to do it, and that was by burning. One of the methods. Kronos Archives.
The device Azais wants must be inside. I should be careful. High security here.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me, that ball!
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Okay, let's see what I got. You see commander boots. Oh, I got the blue version of the boot. It's nice. Too bad I can't get them on my side to help me to.
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Okay, interacted with that, and we interact with this. Doing so increases our intelligence. Well, not intelligence, but knowledge.
Okay, there's a data cache in here. It's most likely, yeah, in here.
What was in that box? Body's tingling like mad. Must be more of these somewhere.
Sadly, I had to kill the captain because that was one of the things on. I didn't want to do it. I'd rather just leave him alive, but we had to. Okay, apparently I haven't retrieved the E-suit device yet. Ah, there's another room in here. Where's the E-suit device? It's supposed to be in here, but I haven't seen it. Well, there's no door over there. And it keeps pointing me to this room. Oh, there's the device. Nice, we found it.
Device. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
It's got to be a like a prototype of the shroud.
understand how this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick. I hope Azais is right.
Doma and Furious. A lion running around? We'll leave the lion alone. It's not attacking anyone. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really feeling sleepy.
I've brought the glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact, but you have it. I can't believe it. Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
They popped.
Azais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work, and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
Stop using the device.
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think you should use it on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect. There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. That parents. We're gonna see how well, but most likely we're gonna be doing a short stream because I'm feeling low energy today. But I'm gonna see how far, you know. Just I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open, to be honest,
That's one
because it has been a long day.
I hope they're not all this intense.
All right, another synchronization.
Hey guys, I will be right back. I need to go refill my drink, okay? So I'm gonna take, even though I usually do like the 2.5 hour mark, really need to get my drink. So the BRB, where is it? Ah, there it is. I shall be right back, guys. Okay, everyone, I am back. Abruptness, but I am back, so now we can continue. Let me just get rid of the BRB. Okay, let's continue. In dreams. Line up. Okay, let's see on the quest. Let's talk to him. Hey, cool guy, welcome on in. Doing good. We're on. We made it to Atlantis last week, and now we're going through it. And as you see, I got all Isu Commander armor on, but there's an armor set in here. There are 3 different sets of Isu Commander armor, which is actually just the Isu armor from Origins, but there are more color variations in this one, and the one I'm after is the blue one. So while we're going through the missions, I'll be working on grinding out getting the armor sets. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is nice. Look at look at it. See, I got the right now with the chest piece. I got the red version, which is the version you get in Origins. You have to do a bunch of stuff to get it, but it's worth it in Origins because you can have it on and it gives Bayek a muffled metallic voice. Sadly, it doesn't do it here because there's no option like to have the helmet on during cutscenes. During cutscenes, the helmet comes off.
Let's go, Phobos.
Oh, and also, cool guy, I got new art recently. That's like Shadows, the headgear comes off during the cutscenes. Yeah, I hated that they did that. For what I hear, they did that for Shadows. I don't know why they decided to do that for Shadows when they should have done what like they did with Odyssey. I mean, Odyssey Valhalla, where you could... Which art did you get? Give me a sec. This is the art I got. Yep, I can mission an art as they go by Haru, and they do amazing art. I'm telling you, they do a really good job. They were fun to work with. I enjoyed working with them on this art, giving the details and all that, and they did, and they delivered when it with it. I mean, just look at it. Look at the city. The effects with the ice, it's just so good. I like this art piece. This is definitely one of my favorite art pieces.
Move.
I know, right? It's so good. I definitely love it. It was so worth the wait. It was hard to keep this art piece a secret. Okay, we're almost to the arena.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
Not unless they're trying to fight.
The Castis! Thank the stars! I was beginning to lose all hope!
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
You need to be more creative.
If your shows have become boring, you just need to get more creative.
The humans are primitive. Their tastes basic. They like life's simpler joys. Blood, tragedy, romance, that sort of thing.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes, I can hear the cheers now! The legendary De Castis Cassandra takes on Atlantis' finest warriors. You must take part in my next event.
Sounds like a Pangration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city.
It's
Okay,
worth a
so
try.
what do they want me to do? Do I have to fight them all and make it a bloody mess?
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here.
Okay,
in
there's an
our
Easter
beloved
commander.
city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The City of Atlantis here to entertain you. Our hero's first talent. Almighty De Castis overcome their power of the Atlantean gods.
And I die. Let's try again. There was a glitch in the animus on that one. And why does it bring me all the way back over here when this is nowhere where I was? I did not like that it did that. It's not supposed to bring me all the way back over here. It's supposed to... If it brought me outside of the arena, okay. But bring me back over to where I last got the fast travel, that I do not like. I mean, look how far away we are compared to where I should be. I mean, if it's gonna respawn me, or spawn me right next to the arena. I really like how they did the design for Atlantis. They did a nice job. The developers worked on this one. They did a nice job on the design. Just a shame we couldn't keep the hellhound I got when I was in the underworld. Okay, to make sure nothing happens and we don't end up going all the way back over where we were, making a save. So that way if I die, it doesn't send me all the way back over to the fast travel point, it just sends me back over here.
The arena seems like a strange place to find an arco. Atlas, I've seen...
We need more.
You think they'll become...
My purpose...
Distractions don't solve problems.
Trying to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
I misspoke. I've seen what these humans are capable of, given the chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes! I can hear the cheers now! The legendary
Sounds like a...
Not exactly.
It's worth a try.
Okay. Alright, we're back where we were. Hopefully things go better and I don't die.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The City of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first talent comes from the vault of Atlantis.
All right.
Himself. Almighty Castis overcome the power of the Atlantean god. Let's find out.
All right, Cassandra. Be entertaining. That's what he said.
Okay.
This is definitely not a Pangratron.
Our
Got him right in the
hero's
head.
next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Dicastis to overcome?
Nope, it will not be. Okay. Switch out my ability. Destroy the shield. I just love using this ability. See, look at that, already halfway down.
There we
The
go.
champion has been bested. Our mighty Dicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will she show mercy or will she spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gyros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Dicastis.
I'll show mercy. I'll show you mercy.
You don't deserve to die just for losing.
Our merciful Dicastis has passed judgment. But do not dismay. Our champion lives to fight another day for you, the audience. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the gods, what is this?
For the good of Atlantis. Today,
Okay, now this
bear
is just
witness to the
twisted.
guilty and
Right here.
condemned, given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
Refuse.
Enough! I am not doing this.
Fear not, friends. We will make sure justice is delivered. Well, that was an unmitigated disaster.
You said fight, so I fought.
The problem is that I didn't say fight. I said be as entertaining as possible.
The games must stop.
This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
The games have failed. The humans are restless, and it's only a matter of time before they make their own entertainment. Their hunger for violence is insatiable.
You just need to keep
Is this the
surprising them.
the last DLC? Yes, it
Think
is,
like a
cool
hero,
guy. It
not
is
an
the last
issue.
DLC.
That's what I
And this is the
tried to
last
do.
episode on the Fate of
But we showed
Atlantis.
the criminals mercy, and the crowd reacted as I expected.
Killing people who can't defend themselves isn't entertainment. It's slaughter.
Their sacrifice helps us keep the peace and maintain order. Or it would have if you played along.
What are you saying, Radiros?
That my grand experiment has failed. There's nothing left to be done but start again and try for better results. The arena must be cleared.
This is madness.
I'm gonna miss watching you play Assassin's Creed games on Thursday. Yeah, it will be when I stop when I don't play Assassin's Creed games, because we've been doing it for a long time, a year I think, up to a year I think. It's gonna be different once I finish playing Assassin's Creed on Thursday. It definitely will be different. You still have to play the new one. Yeah, eventually I will be playing the new one. Oh man, I can't kill him. I have yet to play Shadows. And there's also the first game I have yet to play. But I also hear that that Ubisoft is planning on remastering, remaking Black Flag. So they do a remake of Black Flag. We'll still have that.
attacking me? Really? You're gonna attack me with armor?
No one enters here, Misthios. Leave! I don't want to be spotted here.
Okay, they have an Isu cache in here, and I need a Atlantean Palmar. Droid torches, hypno torches. We have to do it to get the data and to increase our knowledge. It's the only way I can get it through certain parts in here that in the game. Get the data cache.
Let's fight!
Oh great, I have to fight the Colossi.
Going down!
Damn, they do not play around. Oh, that's ball. That is so not fair. I should not have died on that. I pressed the jump button and I should have jumped.
I'll keep a sharp watch here.
The heal button. Why didn't I heal? Seriously, at the same spot again. I do not like those paw marks. I do not like them.
They'll be on high alert here.
Hey Ty, welcome on in. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Let me get away from these enemies.
This won't take long.
Okay. Hope your day's been going well, Ty. For me, it's been a long day. Ah, you've been playing Black Flag. Nice. Hope that's been going well. We're in the last episode of the Fate of Atlantis DLC in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This is also the final story, major story in the game. I'm doing good, doing good. I'm a bit sleepy because it's been a long day for me. Long, busy day.
Come on. This is it. Let's go. That must be Amphiris. Why so many guards?
Let her pass.
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
Excuse me. Okay. You're the only animal here.
Dead bodies of civilians outside, a tortured corpse at your feet. The only animal I see around here is you.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
Oh, the doggy emote.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium, so I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
I'll kill leaders. I'll destroy their
Killing
supplies.
people will just make the fire spread faster. Now, if we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it will not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
Okay. You got a plan. Have you ever played Watch Dogs? No, I have not played Watch Dogs but I do know what game series you're talking about. I know I know a bit of what Watch Dogs is you play a character who can go around the city and hack into other systems and take control of them.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Okay. That. I didn't want to kill him, but they got in the way. Are you gonna get GT6 when it releases? It will depend on how the game is. I never played any of the Grand Theft Auto games, to be honest. I've known about them, but I never played them. Where's the last one?
Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Here. So one game I have seen that that's pretty popular. There's some games I do know that I haven't played that have come out recently that are on my list. So, but I'm waiting for them to come out. Oh, I'm planning on getting it. Ah, nice. I'll be looking at reviews on how the game is and everything, like how the gameplay is. If it's solid and all right and bad,
Hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
I'll get. I might get GTA 6. Okay, let's sneak off. The one game that has come out that recently, Doom Dark Ages, I do plan on getting that. I do plan on getting Doom Dark Ages, but it will be a while before I get that one.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
This was my choice to make. The humans are not a threat. I have never played Doom. Well, I have not played. I've played a little bit of. Wait, no, I didn't. But I have played like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. This was before I started streaming. And actually, in Doom Eternal, there is a way where you can actually play the classic Doom games. They actually put that in Doom Eternal. But what I think I'm gonna do, since Doom Dark Ages, which is the new one that just released, that actually released today, like officially for everyone to play, there was like early access, but those who like, but since this is meant to be like a prequel to Doom 2016 and Eternal, I think what I'll do is I'll play Doom Dark Ages first, and then I'll play Doom and then Doom Eternal. So that way it's linear, like story-wise. Humans are not a threat.
I promise you, they're no threat.
You underestimate them. Yes, you've taken their means of striking now, but they would regroup and find more weapons. All you have done is delay the inevitable.
With the E2 armor, I'm trying to get the blue version. As you can see on the arms right here, it's blue with gold on it, and you can see a difference between here. There are 3 different versions of the E2 commander armor. There's this armor. Okay, they called it the Royal Atlantean armor, and then there's the E2 commander bracers. And actually, just for appearance wise, we'll have that on. So we basically have the full, we have this version, which is the teal version right now. This is the version we got on. We got the teal version of the Atlantean armor completely. But the one I'm after is the blue version, because I can tell you right now, the blue version was the hardest for me to get, mainly because of the helmet. I had a hard time getting the helmet. I don't know what it was, but every time I would like kill an enemy, it wouldn't give me the helmet. But for the blue version, this time around, I'm only missing is the chest and the helmet. Let's fast travel over to the Palace of Poseidon. Did you know that Minecraft is the biggest map ever in any video game? It's the equivalent of two Earths in video I seen. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, but the reason they're able to do that, Ty, is because a lot of the polys that make up Minecraft, they're really simple. That's why if Minecraft does have the map that big, it's because of that. Because most likely what it is, because you know, like cubes and everything, cubes, most likely if the cubes don't have a lot of faces on them, because the way it is with 3D modeling is, you got vertices, edges, and faces. Faces are made up of a bunch of edges. Vertices are the sharp points and connections on them. And edges make like the lining and everything. And everything you see here, like for example in Assassin's Creed or any 3D video game, is made up of a lot of faces and edges. You just don't see like the lines and everything unless you were like in a wired mode. But a lot of it is covered up with textures that are put on, and you can't really tell. But a lot of times with like designs and everything, they'll use what's called normal maps to make it look like it has a dimension to it, when in reality it doesn't. Like right here, this should have a line right here, but it could be due to a normal map. Because a normal map, it really is what makes things pop and come to life. With a lot of the textures in Minecraft, they're usually just images that were textured to look a certain way. Okay, let's see how I did. I hope I did well in my decisions. I wish I knew how like normal maps worked a lot better, because most of the time with a lot of stuff I have to model it on, model stuff on.
Vicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
The Archon's problems have been fixed. I'm the teacher here, not you.
Careful, Atlas. I am the Vicastis. If anyone is passing judgment here, it's me.
Don't presume to think you can tell me what to do. The authority of your position doesn't extend to my palace.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Vicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Poseidon won't approve.
Killing your brothers is a waste. Teach them to learn from their mistakes, and they'll do whatever you say. They can't do that if they're dead.
I watched you help my brothers. You always found solutions that tried to preserve life. Some of my kind view humans as a resource to be sacrificed. If we want them to progress, we must be an example.
We all look up to someone. I think they look up to you.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
Okay, I saved them. Nice.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Cassandra, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. The city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Vicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
What did he just give us?
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
Well, we managed to save his brother, so that's good.
These devices are incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
Okay, let's head over to the shop real quick. See if any new stock has changed. And see if we can't maybe get more Isu armor. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Just quick. Okay, we need to head into the. We need to go to the shop. So. Oh wait, the Forge of Atlantis. The Isu get the molds for Hephaestus's last great weapon, deep in Atlantis. Collect enough adamant ingots. Interact with the mold. Forge your new weapon for a hunter, warrior, or assassin playstyle. Each weapon can only be crafted once, so choose wisely. Oh yeah, now I remember about that. We had to have a certain amount of adamant ingots, which is one of the things we got from a chest in order to craft a really sci-fi looking weapon.
Good day.
Okay, let's see if the stock has changed. Oh, we can get the blue chess piece. Do you ever think petabytes will ever become a thing in the future? Petabytes, that's the first time I've heard that word. I don't know what it means. Let me take a look at what you mean, Ty. Oh, okay, now I know what you mean. You're talking about bytes, like, of data. There is a possibility that could become a possibility with the way things are. I mean, with storage devices. I mean, I remember watching an episode of Ancient Aliens. They were talking about where using like quartz crystal to be like storage devices. Like you can store like data on quartz, and you can store a whole lot of data. So it could be possible to store a whole lot of bytes.
Done. Goodbye then.
Okay, before I do go, I want to check and see in my inventory if I have the appearance for the adhesive red helmet. No, I do not. So we'll get the red one as well.
Welcome. Until next time.
But when data is always advancing and need for more storage will continue. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if soon we end up having a game world like the Oasis and Ready Player One, where everything and that everyone does is stored and they have like a big, huge, massive server full, just full of data. Oh, can we talk to Poseidon?
If you have questions for me, ask.
I'll go now.
Questions are answered. Thank you.
We'll head over. Okay, let's see on quests. A complete education. Okay, we need to get a Keeper's Insight, so... Okay, let's see, we'll head over here. After I do a leap of faith.
Ella.
All right, off we go.
Actually, I've always wanted to see open world RPG games just as big as our world, but something like I would take years to make. Yeah, it definitely would take years upon years to make, Ty, and not to mention the data and storage requirements needed just for one server like that. For one game world, it would take a lot of money, and the amount of money I'm thinking is like the CEO, like what the CEO of Amazon has. You would need probably around that amount of money to have a server that big, just to pay off the bills and everything. You would need to have billions of dollars to make a game server, a game beyond a server's that huge. Especially if you're trying to have it like interconnected around the world. It would take so much energy just to run all those servers, just for that one map, and to be linked. And not to mention, you would have to figure out a way to keep your servers from crashing, or the computers too.
Stop her before she kills again!
There we go.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No, I'll be fine. The Castis.
Yeah, that's just a dream I've had. You're right on that. Yup. We're not in Star Wars time yet where that would be possible, because in Star Wars there's a planet called Coruscant that a lot of stuff takes place, where the entire planet is just one big city, so you know that has just one giant massive network on it. We would probably need a planet like that in order to do something like that, to power a huge map. You're very kind.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Where were you when it happened?
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
How many times has this
You
happened?
said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
I'll find out who murdered the family.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road, not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Castis.
Well, I tried to do it peacefully by knocking them out, but that didn't work out.
Please find out what happened. I'm not a murderer, I know it.
You gotta love the Isu armor. I like how they took the outfit and did a slight changes, but it's basically the same outfit from Origins, but they gave it gave us a couple of new color variants instead of just it being a red one.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night. These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Dicastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
Okay, we talked to that witness. Let's talk to this witness.
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
Help me catch the
I
murderer.
understand your hesitation, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I'll make sure whoever or whatever did this is punished.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
Couldn't have been her unless she's a werewolf.
The cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
It must have been a werewolf.
Two people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a man said he saw you, covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Dicastis.
We'll get to the bottom of this to see if I know who it is. A beast killed them.
Whether it was a wolf or something else, it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it seem like I'm the murderer?
We'll figure that out together. After I kill the beast.
You're going to kill it?
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it will kill someone later.
I have a friend who can keep me safe while you end this.
Okay, time to go on a hunt.
To find the beast and kill it before it grows bloodthirsty again. This is no ordinary wolf.
Let's see if we can tame it.
Nope. So sadly, I have to kill the wolf. Requiesce, Catapace. Wait, how could it be Lyra? We just left her.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, Cyclops, a Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful issue devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in
Hey, Alpha, welcome on in.
Down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it?
Thank you for the jacket off and the headphones, Alpha. Hope your night is going well.
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
I don't know what I'd do. I would never jump.
Of course I wouldn't. There are always answers.
How could that be?
It has been. I got my cap and gown for graduation day. Oh, nice, Alpha.
It's not
Glad you got that.
To be part human and part something
I remember when I got mine, and when with graduation, what I did like is that we managed to get out earlier than the other classes. As a senior year, we got. It is so big on me. Well, it tends to be like that.
I've been thrown off a cliff before. I wouldn't recommend it.
But you're still here.
I am.
We're currently on the last episode of the City of Atlantis DLC.
You're right. Now that I know what's inside of me, I can do something about it. And I know who can help. Thank you.
But yeah, graduation is a big one.
I hope so.
It's what you have to go through, and what I did like was that when it was time for graduation, we just had to do some steps every now and then, but then after that we were allowed to go home, and we really didn't have to be there a whole lot like other students, like the freshmen, the sophomore, and the juniors. We really didn't have to be there the whole time. When it got around that time, we got to go home and everything. Though I will admit, for me it was hollow. Like, you go through that for 18 years, and then for the many years, then after that is that I'm going to do a lot of studying this weekend so I can do all my tests next week. I hope the studying goes well, Alpha. Yep, I hope it goes well. If you study hard enough, things will work out. Oh, I like her new outfit. Yeah, this outfit is called the E-Suit Commander outfit, but this is actually like a new variant in Assassin's Creed Origins. There is a outfit you get for Bayek. That's a red version, and you get it for.
I'm not as weak as you think I am.
And
in here they made two different variants. They made this variant, which is the teal one I got on mostly. I think I'm missing just the waist. And then there's the blue version, which is my favorite version of it. And so far I have almost the whole set with the blue version. I'm just missing, oh wait, I'm missing the, I think it's the waist and the helmet. Like, see, I have most of it. I can what the blue version looks like. Most of it, at least. As you can see, there's a difference. I know it is so cool. That's what I like about that's why this blue version is my favorite, because the blue and gold and yellow, it just works. And then again, blue and gold, you can't go wrong there. Okay, let's go over here. Leap of faith. I feel the same as I was thinking about going to college back then, but it didn't really appeal to me. But if I would have went, I probably would have went into something with science or technology. Yeah, I do kind of wish I had better classes to choose from. I didn't really have a good selection classes. They wanted me to do all this boring stuff, and it just didn't really fit with for me. Because I was like, why do I need to do all this? Just let me get to the good stuff to know that. I think I did a lot better when I was in high school than when it came to college, because I had a lot of help from teachers and all that. I personally am thinking of doing online classes for graphic design with a focus on character design and animation. Ooh, nice soul. Nice soul alpha. I hope that goes well, because there are a lot of classes on that, and I think that they'll help you out a lot when drawing. Especially when if you're trying to do the anime character style, especially doing animations, because if you ever need like practice animation, I got a lot of ideas for animations. The drawing was like, you probably do like funny GIF animations as well.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no.
For those who don't know, botanist means someone who works with plants. Let me help you.
Slow down. Why don't you just tell me what it is you need from me?
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
Hey, Rin, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
Yes, and the Castis, taking care of our natural resources,
Thanks, Alpha.
send a message to all of Atlantis.
Welcome on
A good message.
in, Rin. We're currently playing the 3rd episode of the City of Atlantis DLC in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And also, Rin, if you haven't seen, we got new. I got new art. Yeah, new artwork. Just look how beautiful this artwork is. It's just so good. Glad you like it. This artwork was really hard to keep quiet about. I really wanted to tell you guys when I got the rough sketches. When I got the rough sketches of this art, it was really hard not to tell you guys. And I was like, no, I must not say anything. I must keep my mouth shut. I must wait for it when it's fully done. Because the urge to share was strong with this one. Thank you for the head pass, Alpha. Yeah, this artwork was really hard doing, and I just love it. It's so good. I mean, just look at all these this effect going on, and the glowing eyes. It's the black sclera. Good job keeping it a secret. Yep, I had a hard time, though it was real hard. I did kind of hint it, like there was stuff going on in the background. I just didn't say what, and this actually was one of them. But I didn't say what it was. So technically, I kind of blabbed, but not entirely. But I just love this art, and I can see this, and maybe in the future, maybe getting this to be a poster, or maybe being a car, maybe being like maybe a card. Because I know that some VTubers, they have like the V cards, which is like a collectible trading card kind of game, or like maybe just make a personal card in a card game for a card game. Like I can see this being in it as artwork, and it having like the shiny grade card to it, pattern to it.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Like imagine me being a monster card in Yu-Gi-Oh. Arky did mention that you were getting commissioned, but I originally thought you were getting emotes redone. Yeah, that's gonna be a while, Alpha, before that happens.
That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Yeah, because I will say there's some other things going on, but emotes right now is not one of them. Because I still like using the emotes I got. I don't mind still using it with my old design. Though if I see any emote raffles, I'll get some new. I'll get like animated emote raffles. I'll definitely enter those and get us some animated emotes of the design.
Something's blocking this.
Let there be light. Hope we don't end up burning everything. with this beam of light. All right, we did it.
That worked. First one down.
It's like, it seems like we're one of the only people who really are paying attention to it. Oh, I see something up above. Oh, I know what I need to do here. Just move this out of the way. Okay, let's move this over here. Okay, there are 3 beams I have to get over. All right, beam number 2 down.
We could get the flowers growing in no time.
Okay, the light must be in the center of the obelisk. Oh yeah, there's a 3rd one I need to find. Oh, looks like you can't break the pot. Okay, I think I need to move this over. Okay, I need to move this over and move that one into place instead.
And I'll move this over. There we go. All three are activated.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done. That doesn't seem good. What happened?
Okay, we need to talk to him. Figure out what's going on. I was sure we would have it ready.
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Not the photons. Maybe your theory is wrong. I'm gonna go with the photon.
Oh no, something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh.
I know what photons are. Do you guys
Unless
know?
the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
So the next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
Line up. All right, level 63. The birds and the bees. Oh my gosh. He is so done with explaining shit.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey! Stop right there! Get back here!
Okay, time to do a chase.
Malaka! The thief must be in here somewhere. Maybe if I move some things around.
Okay, let's see. We gotta be hiding in here somewhere. Nope.
Hey guys, what did the triangle say to the circle? Can you guess what the triangle said to the circle? The triangle said to the circle, "You're pointless." That's what he said. He said, it told the circle he's pointless. Get it? Because a circle. Bonk. Why am I getting bonked? Which knight of the round table was the beefiest?
That's just lazy writing.
Which side of the round table was the beefiest? Sirloin.
What's the Dicastis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neocles' rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neocles has no claim to a natural power source like this.
The rock must be valuable.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Dicastis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neocles' device, and we'll fix the flowers.
I know, I should quit it with the dad jokes.
This isn't Neocles' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neocles needs to stop meddling.
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Dicastis, it should be your decision.
Best to let nature take its course and
Alright, give me the rock. I'll end this once and for all.
Are you mad? You've completely annihilated our chances at future sustainability!
Trust in yeah. Nature will heal itself if you allow it.
that is true.
Thank
You leave
Dicastis.
nature alone and it
This
will
is the right
regrow.
direction to go in. We might not see improvements right away, but the gardens will heal themselves.
Okay, that's taking care of that. Okay, wants me. They want me to exit the control room. Most likely, he's gonna be mad and waiting for us outside. He is actually correct, but he's also wrong. Not understanding at the time what he was doing wasn't necessary. Yeah, when it comes to nature, nature will heal itself on its own. There are ways that it can be done, but I think with this, they just need to let nature heal on its own.
I wonder what she'd make of this.
The one who... The staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
Okay, let's see if we can head up. Oh, it's over here, right next to that.
Come on. Ella.
What do you mean there's no road? There is a road right here.
Yeah. Come on. Ella.
Most of the time nature can, but nowadays it needs help from humans to the damage caused by humans. True, which is why we have a lot of water treatment plants and all that to help with food and everything.
Yeah. Off we go now.
Okay, almost there. The fast travel point, want to get that real quick. Then we can just teleport. You know you can grab onto it, right, Cassandra? Wait, why'd you jump into the water? I didn't want you to jump in the water. No! Why Cassandra keep going to the water? I want to go up. No! I hate that. Why? What does it take to get up to the top? That's where we're trying to get to. Trying to get up to the top so I can use and get the synchronization. Finally, we're getting somewhere. You can't go up? Seriously, you climb on earlier parts, but you can't climb up there? All right, there's the fast travel point. right now he could go up. Oof. Took some time to get up here, but I managed to get up. Up, up, up. Royal Mountain Poseidon.
Get it?
Flare Cantos. Ooh, they got the waist.
I'll see you later.
Another piece of the blue armor. There we go. Now all we're missing is the helmet. See. Okay, that's for a spear. So maybe a mace or hammer. Do you get why I said flare? Because of the outfit I got on. Your horns, I get it because they have fire. Oh, it makes sense because I do moving flames on my horns.
Okay, let's see. Here, we'll see. Most adamantly. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get some more adamant ingots. Okay, that's where the... Okay, that's where the quest is. I liked how I could just jump here and not die, take injury, like just doing parkour. Actually, speaking of parkour, I remember watching like this animation video. It's about a big streamer named Markiplier, where he was talking about when he was younger, he did parkour and he hurt himself. Hey pup, welcome on in. Bork, woof woof.
Quick, follow me.
Trust a stranger?
I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace, and I've been watching.
El Peace.
That's not ominous at all.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
Give it back. You're skilled.
You weren't kidding when you said you'd been training. You're quite skilled.
That means a lot coming from you.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
Isn't that the guy holding up the world? Yeah, the Atlas is the name of the Titan who is cursed with holding up like the weight of the whole world. That is the name of the Titan. And here in the Assassin's Creed world is all the gods and goddesses of the world. They're known as they're Isu, which are people that kind of appear as human, but they're actually a lot taller and a lot more ancient than humans. And it's instead with the Isu, they created humans, like, you know, to do like all the work they can't do. And there ended up being a rebellion between the Isu and the humans. And due to disastrous conflict, a natural disaster, the Isu couldn't like keep up their population, so eventually they died out. What are your goals for Atlantis?
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
It all started, the way they have it with the lore is the conflict all started because of Adam and Eve.
Someone so ready
The
to
two
kill his
humans
own
that started
brothers
the
hardly
fighting.
strikes me as husband material.
Atlas is like any Isu, aloof and unchanging. That's why we make a good team. I bring out his humanity.
I'll help you. And one thing I do, I want to see an Assassin's Creed game. I would not mind seeing an Assassin's Creed game that took place during like maybe the revolution, like in the lore, you know, with the humans and everything, fighting where like they assassinating and all that, where they're fighting against the Isu. I think that would be an interesting Assassin's Creed game.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the adamant metal,
Like where what led to the complete fall of, like you fight in the war and you witness the fall of the Isu.
Well, adamant ingots could, but what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. The Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
But if they do it, make it to where I can have the helmet on, because I haven't played Shadows, but in knowing that with Shadows they took out the feature where you can't have where during the cutscenes you don't have the helmet, hood, or mask on. I find that not advancing. I find that rolling back on a lot of stuff, because one thing I liked about Valhalla, we can have the helmet on during the most cutscenes. We have the option to set that.
Interesting. That's the adamant metal NLPs told me about. She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen.
Yeah, trying to sneak in is not my strong suit. Yeah, stealth is key here.
Atlas doesn't find out I was here.
Well, they won't know now because they're all dead. Isu gateways. Each completed knowledge sequence grants Cassandra access to new areas warranted by Isu gateways. These gateways were put in place to restrict access to greater intelligence and resources. Only those who have reached a certain level of intellectual understanding may enter. Okay, I have to go and get myself a buffer to do that. I need to find a place to get more knowledge. Yep, knowledge is power. You can't always rely on brute strength alone. Having both intelligence and power, now that it makes you a force to be reckoned with. Not only do you have knowledge, but if you have the power to use that knowledge, but if you have the knowledge to use that power correctly, that can make you a very deadly force to be reckoned with.
Hmm. I don't see any places right here that I can explore, but maybe some places over here that might give me knowledge. So let's fast travel over here and look at these question mark and see if there's any places I can attain knowledge so I can get the grade level 1 I need to get through those doors. What's a slice of bread on Kansas horns? Not the bread. Not making. You're chilling. The bread is gonna freeze. Who wants frosty bread? It's gonna get ice burn. It's gonna get freezer burn on it. No one's gonna want the freezer burn bread now. Well, except for me, I could probably eat it. I go. Okay, I can't get through that one. That requires me. I need knowledge too.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Let's try over here. Little funny joke today. A lot of funny joke. Yep. There are so many dad jokes that I've come across that show up in my for me on YouTube with when it comes to shorts. Have you ever done stand-up comedy? No time. I have not done stand-up comedy. Okay, we found a place. I need to look for the cache. Puts a few rotten boiled eggs on our hands. Not rotten boiled eggs. Ugh, the stench. Okay, we got a chest over there, and we got a chest there. Ew, they're cooked so they smell worse. Phew! Even when frozen, they still smell bad on the outside. At least I'm hidden. Oof. Bonk. Well, I saved myself by doing that. I wasn't trying to, but it saved me. But at least we know where the Isu cache is, where we can get stuff. Just need to climb back up. Take care of this, and there we go. The bonks. And we'll get the cash. All right, we got Isu Knowledge 10. I mean, not level 1.
And the stuff begins.
Damn, still no blue helmet. Blue version of the helmet. Of the Isu Commander. But on the bright side, we can now continue on here. Hopefully guards haven't respawned back in, so we can easily just walk in and get what we need. All right, now let's see if we can get in there and hopefully none of the guards that respond, because I won't be able to use my stealth move.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Oh, better be careful with the colossi there.
Now that's weird. Just me looking for trouble again.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it.
There we go.
Got the raw adamant. I'll bring this to El Piso.
All right, we got some Eastern knowledge.
My stuff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be.
Okay, I haven't killed the captain. Apparently there's a captain nearby. Okay. Yeah, we took care of that, and let me get the chest. There's a chest over here we need to get. And it gives me the first civilization waistband. Okay, the other chest is up there. Oh, excuse me guys for saying I need a cough. Okay, I'm back. Let's get that chest. Which is most likely gonna be up at the top. Where does this lead? Okay, this just leads right back down. Okay, so here. Ah, there we go. There's the chest. 6-cent sword.
Raw adamant, as promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
A weapon won't make you like me. It's hard work to be like me.
I got where I am through hard work and training, not by taking shortcuts.
Of course, the Castis. Your work ethic and drive to survive are
That's what you have to do if you want to be good. You have to work hard. Because taking shortcuts is not always the way to go. A tiny bit, but with a few things, but when it comes to most things, no shortcuts.
Skilled blacksmith, so he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need her.
The foraging shouldn't take too long. I'll meet you near the Dome of Atlas when it's done. Then we can proceed to the next phase of my plan.
All right, let's see. Where to go next? Blood gets to your eyes. We'll fast travel up here. Okay, before I do continue, I do need to take a short break, guys. I need to refill my drink because I am out. So let me get the BRB back up and I shall be right back, okay?
Okay, everyone, I am back, so we now continue. Just let me get situated in my chair. All right.
Now that I have the Isu device forged, we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these Isu devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
There must be a reason. Tell Atlas the truth.
Just tell Atlas the truth. You have good intentions.
If he's afraid of his enemies hurting me now, what will he think of me undergoing this procedure? Besides, he can't break Poseidon's law.
I'm not sure a good Dicastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as Dicastis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, Dicastis. Let's go. I've studied this science extensively. Once I impart
Oh, need to track it. There we go.
DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
Okay, don't reveal the political plans. Got it. But why do I have a feeling it's gonna go horribly wrong like it did with that one Isu one where a human in the end exploded?
I could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
Elpis, what are you doing here? With her, no less.
The Dicastis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. She'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Okay, let's see how we do this.
Anything to do with why you were sneaking around the adamant Metalon, would she?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now Elpis has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with her?
We're getting to know each other.
What? Is Elpis not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends.
Okay.
But I suspect there's more going on here.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Don't talk about her like that.
Don't talk about Elpis that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about Elpis like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
Play this one.
Elpis and I are in love.
What?
They're doing it to distract him.
What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas. I can rule Atlantis at your side.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
Oh, she just killed him.
What did you do?
I didn't mean to. He was going to kill you.
Yeah, this doesn't bode well.
Ah, it seems my brother finally got his due. Is this your judgment, Digastis?
I killed Atlas. It wasn't my intention.
You hoped to rule by his side to ease the conflict between humans and Isu.
He wasn't as supportive of my dreams as I would have hoped.
I support you. You can assume his role as you see fit. I will handle Poseidon and my brothers.
Thank you, Azais.
You can't be more corrupt than Atlas. And Atlantis can't fear progress if it hopes to pass this cycle.
Atlantean politics are even more dramatic than in the Greek world.
Ugh. Poor
What do you do
Atlas.
now?
You know,
I'm not
Atlas was
the
a
first
jerk.
Atlantean ruler to
Yeah,
take power
he didn't
by
deserve to go that way.
If the Isu can do it, why not me? Still, I didn't want to start my reign this way.
Rule with compassion.
Bring the good you've always dreamed of to your reign.
I will, Digastis. Thank you for your help.
Okay, can we loot? Oh, we can carry Atlas's body. Don't mind me, LPs. I'll just take care of the body for you.
Elpis will make a better ruler than Atlas. She certainly can't do any worse.
There we go. Body taken care of. Okay, let's see. Okay, on quest. I want to retrieve and gets to craft. Find and retrieve Keepers of Insight. Okay, we have to do that. Careful yours, Wisdom of the Ancients. Okay, we need a East. I can't remember. I was in one area that for that. It looks like it's daytime, so let's head back to the. Let's head back over and take a look and see what we can find. Not fine, but let's see if the shop has the head piece I need for the outfit.
Good day.
Damn, still not selling the blue version.
See you later.
The helmet of the blue outfit still eludes us. Okay, we can't go in there. I think this is one of the places we were at, the repository of Iris, I think. That was one of the places I've been to. And I remember I did see a paw mark in there, so we do need to take them on in order to get the armor piece of the Decastis. Okay. I think that we've been to the repository over here, and it looks like we can get in there, since considering that it doesn't have a sequence level on it. But right now we're basically just going around and getting stuff with no real story-wise missions. At least until we can get into a certain level. Okay, I've not been in here, but there is a data cache, and there's adamantine ingot, so...
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
There we go. Okay. Hopefully we can just go around and explore. Oh. Destroy that.
Well, here's the cash. Yeah, why can't I jump? Okay, we got that. Okay, there's a chest in here, so we'll loot this. Okay, there's supposed to be an adamantine ingot in here. So where is the bloody thing? Oh, we have not been down here. Alright, we got the adamantine ingot. That's 2 pieces, which means we just need 1 more. Okay, that's where the last chest is. Trying to figure out where it is, but I couldn't find it. But doing that allowed us to find where the last one is. Well, maximum capacity reached. Okay.
Wake the fuck up,
Hey,
samurai.
thanks for the wake up, Samurai Ty. Thanks for the wake up, Samurai Ty. We're dismantling some gear in here to make room for more because I was saying I reached maximum capacity. And don't worry, I can do it because everything appearance-wise gets saved. When you get a piece of armor, no matter what it can add to a thing. So if there's a certain piece you like in design, you can always go back to it. Need to make room for more armor. You have a lot of money. Yep, I have a lot, and I got a lot of materials in here too. It ain't hard to get cash in this game. It's real easy, especially when I don't spend it on a whole lot. So I end up having a lot of money in materials. Okay, all we got left is to do the helmet, so let's see which helmet is it better than what I already got equipped. And nope, so just go and dismantle everything. Because what I like is that it lets, even if I dismantle something, the appearance is still recorded and can be used at any time. Which allows us to clear all this out. Yep, these the legendary ones I can't get rid of. They end up staying in here permanently. But what does happen is that if you do a new game plus, is the armor will just upgrade to your level that you're currently at the second you go around and get it again. There we go. Repository of Iris completed. Okay, we got 2 pieces of antine and we need 1 more piece. Most likely what I'm gonna do with it is I'm gonna make a sword. Okay, where have I been? Okay, I've been there. The place I've been to that I hadn't completed. Okay, we killed the captain there. Maybe he was over here, I think. The barracks, I think. Yeah, I think it might have been over here. First, you change the waist because it's red when it needs to be blue. Because we need to get the paw marks to get the armor, which is a part of the quest.
Extra careful in this area.
Nope, this garrison ain't it. Damn, still no helmet. Yeah, let's check up there. I don't think we've been up to that one, so let's check up there because we did find a whole bunch of loot and everything up there, intelligent wise. So let's check up there. I don't think we've been to that one. Yeah, we've been to this one, but we haven't been to that one or the other. It's like right over here. Okay, there's a Palmar over here.
As soon as we do this one, we'll check if there's some paw mark here. Or anything that we need wise, we'll head over there. I know where another paw mark is, but I can't remember where. I know I did get the Isu cache. Okay, we got a captain and EC cache over here. Take care of that. Don't want to learn. Right in the head. And we kept these from activating. Okay, we got that. Oh wait, there's the chest. Celestine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. He said, Celestine, yeah, Raiders, where did that chest go? I'll take your say welcome on, and thank you so much for the raid, Celestia. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Those who know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I am on episode 3 of the Fate of Atlantis DLC. Welcome on in, Celestia. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see what you've been playing today. Hope your stream went well. Ah, Genshin Impact, nice. I hope you're making progress in Genshin. It's been a while since I played Genshin. My usual Genshin, understandable. It's been a while since I played Genshin. I do remember I played when I beat Shogun today. Oh, you beat Shogun today. Okay, so that's where you are. Yeah, Shogun, I didn't find finding Shogun's fight to be real hard. The one I found hard was the fight you do before that one. I found her fight to be really, really hard. It took me a long time to get past that fight. With Senora, it took me a long time to get past her. Last time I played Genshin, it was back when the kind of like during the Sumeru arc. I haven't finished that. I do plan on going back to Genshin one day. It's just I haven't had a chance because I've been busy with Star Rail, Weathering Waves, and Zenless. I had lots of food on standby, so I was ready. Oh yeah, that's what I did also, Celestia, is I would build up, I went and gathered a whole lot of food so that way I could heal up, because what makes it hard is not the cold part of the game, of the phase of that fight, it's the fire part, because no matter where you would go, you would just drain your health like rapidly, and you had to keep constantly revive and heal. But I'm glad you managed to beat Raiden Shogun, and actually I do have Raiden Shogun. I managed to get her. But it wasn't when she originally came out. It was during a rerun for her. And I actually, if I remember, I got her on a 110 pull, and that was it. So I got lucky on that. Currently here in Assassin's Creed Odyssey we are in Atlantis, we're known as the Dicastis, which is basically a judge of the place. And right now I finished a lot of the story stuff, and I have to do these if I want to continue. Like, I need to find the armor and obviously find one more piece of adamantine for a weapon, and I need to find the Keeper's Insights. That's currently what we're doing, and this is currently the armor I got on. It's called the Isu Commander outfit. Well, actually, I need to change the arms because that's the wrong armor appearance. Well, that's the green one, teal one. But you see, I have most of the blue one on. I'm just trying to. The one I don't have is the helmet, which for some reasons is eluding me a lot. Everywhere I go, I keep getting the wrong, not the right one. And also, art. I just love this showing off this art, but this is the latest art piece I got from an artist I commissioned. Hope you guys like it. This art is just so good. Oh yeah, I remember I was gonna head over here because there's a pole mark that has an armor piece that we need. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Ah, over here. Yeah, we have to fight the Palmar because they're the ones that have the armor that we're looking for one of the quests. I know where one is, but I just can't remember where the location is for that one.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Okay. Okay, that takes care of the security system. Let's get this cash because we need this. All right, we're almost to sequence 2. Okay, hopefully maybe if we killed this guy, it'll give us... oh, right in front of him. And they're not moving. Wait, why did I attack the... What the... I was aiming at the other guy. Damn, no armor piece. Well, this was easy. I knocked him off. Okay, we got the leg piece of the Cassis. That's one armor piece down. Come on, give me the armor piece I want. There we go. Whew. So close. If he had hit me, I would have died.
Ah, the comfy emo. Glad you're getting comfy, Ty. Forged spear, the Isu. Okay, we got one armor of the piece of the Decastis. Now we need to find the now we need to find, let's see, got one, so we need to go and find the other four, which I know, like I said, I know where one is, but I can't remember where it is, and that is not the Paul mark I fought before, where I did run away because I didn't think they were important at the time, which turns out they were. Wish I could remember where it was. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got the Greaves, so let's see. Okay, here's another Paul mark we need to get, but we're gonna head over here, so let's fast travel. Instead of getting out of here, fast travel over to the fast travel point, and we'll head over there. That's another Paul mark we need to go after, which is over there. I never told you, but my aunt used to tell me I was like Mr. Krabs. I would always try to find something cheap. That's funny. Yeah, Mr. Krabs was known for. If you're always looking for something cheap, I can understand, because that would be Mr. Krabs. Because when it comes to the character Mr. Krabs, he did not like spending a whole lot of money. He would always try to find ways to like save on money. I remember when like Mr. Krabs said that about Krabby the Clown, and when he did, it was just Mr. Krabs where he just put on a tie and a tomato, he turned blue, and he goes, "Hey kids, make sure to eat lots of Krabby Patties." And SpongeBob goes, "How could you, Mr. Krabs? You promised these children Krabby the Clown, but all I saw there was Cheapy the Cheapskate." And he goes, "Hey, I ain't cheap." And then he cleans off the blue off the tomato, and he goes, "Now get this tomato back to the kitchen before it spoils." It would have a heart attack every time he saw a bill. You know, when Mr. Krabs and Plankton's rivalry is Mr. Krabs was always making money, but where was Plankton getting the money for the chum bucket when he practically got no customers? Where was he getting all his money? Unless Mr. Krabs has secretly been giving Plankton money to fuel his endeavors of trying to steal a formula just so he's something fun to do. Just so he can stop Plankton and, like, I win. Oh, battery's low. Give me a sec. I can fix that. Just need to plug it in. I just love the way the water looks in here. It makes me want to just jump right in IRL, which I can just jump into that water and go swimming.
Let's go.
Gotta go. Okay, pup. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Same to you, Ren. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope the rest of your day goes well as well. Oh, we went right past the Hallmark by accident.
We ride.
Okay, it's not above, it's below. For this one. Yeah, you would probably say same for SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward because they don't make very much of the Krusty Krab. I'm thinking too much about this. Yeah, like they don't get paid a whole lot at the Krusty Krab, so where does SpongeBob and Patrick get all their money? Because Patrick doesn't have a job; he just sleeps on his rock all day. So where does the money come from?
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Okay, okay. It says I already got this. I know which one we're at. I know exactly which one we are at. We're right at the one I was at that I ran away from. This is the one I've been looking for. Have you ever done Assassin's Creed India? I got it for free a long time ago. It's kind of Arcadia looking. If you're referring to Assassin's Creed Chronicles India, I have played that, and to be honest with the Assassin's Creed Chronicles games, they are not good. They are not very good. I only managed to get like past China and India. But with Russia, nope, I have not been able to get past that one. The reason is because the gameplay is not like how it is in here or the other Assassin's Creed games. It's more kind of like the... Okay, that's probably why it was free for me for one time. Yeah, it's not like these. It's like 2.5, I think they called it, if I remember. It's basically kind of like one of those platforming games with like 3D elements to a bit of a 3D element to it. There we go. Finally, we took down the Paul Mart. They are tough. All right, we got the chest plate. We got chest piece. That's 2 armor pieces of it. 2 armor pieces down.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Okay, there's a chest in here we have not gotten.
There it is. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Chronicles, not my favorite, because the last story, which is Russia, I couldn't get past a part where I had to run from this tank. And what was ridiculous is that every time I did, I had to go up this ladder. There was not enough space for me to go up the ladder and do what I needed to do, so I kept getting run over by the tank. And even when I got up there, I would get shot all to pieces. So I was like, you know what, screw it, and I did and delete the application from the PlayStation, since Chronicles was not one to work right, and do so. Definitely, I would be putting that at the bottom of my list when it comes to Chronicles. The Dome of Atlas. See, is that one of the places with the Paul Mart? No, it's not. However, it may have the what we need to build a weapon. Okay, the Dome of Atlas does not have anything, so let's check over here. All right, let's... there's a perfect place for us to head up. Jump into the water. Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh, we found adamant. We found adamant ingot area. Nice. This is just one of the places we need. Ah, crap. All right, level 64. All right, got that one down. Damn, no armor piece.
I've spotted you!
All right, let's see here. Scan the cache. Okay, that's probably why. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, I already read that. Ooh, got chest here. Oh, right, we got 3 pieces. Archive of Heb. All right, let's head on up. Yeah, let's go get a new weapon. And also, we'll check to see if any new stock has been added. Good thing we know where to go to get for the shop.
Welcome.
Oh, we have a unicorn. Get that. We don't have that piece. But still no blue Isu commander helmet. Damn. Okay, that's for a mace. This is obviously for a spear, so since I'm more used to using a sword, we want the sword, so
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
warrior weapon.
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
All right, we got the blade. Oh, and we can change the color of it. We're gonna go with blue. Looks like a lightsaber kind of blade.
Get it?
Here we go. There we go. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to stop for the night. We're gonna end a little early tonight because it has been a long day for me. I've been for a long time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn it over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay, let me get the set up for you guys. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those while looking for us to raid. And if anybody would like to join the Discord,
Here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see who we got on tonight that we can raid. And who's on right now tonight. Let's see, who do we got on that I can send you guys on overdue? Ooh, Ivy's on. Right now she's doing just chatting. But I think I'll send you guys on over to Ivy today. She's really nice. I think you guys will enjoy being over there because I know I do. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Ivy today. Let me get that set up for you. All right, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think we got a lot done today on Atlantis. We got through a whole lot. We still got things to do. We still need to find if I remember, what was it? Yeah, we still need to find 3 more armor pieces of the armor of Disquise. And we also need to find the Keeper's Insight and some other stuff. So we'll be doing a lot more wandering around next Thursday on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And we'll see how far I get next Thursday. I will be back tomorrow, and I don't think there's anything new on Weathering Waves or Zenless at the moment. So most likely going to be Star Rail tomorrow that we'll be continuing. So look forward to that. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone, everybody for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later.